Hello, folks. I'm starting a bit earlier than usual once again. It's gonna be a long stream. So if I can get in Call of Cthulhu, maybe finish up one of the endings, then go back to Sinking City, and then I'll be playing Worshippers of Cthulhu and a couple other HP Lovecraftian games. So please enjoy your stay. Time to enter into madness. Hello, 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 Dawn. Welcome. Can I help you with something? Welcome. Enjoy your stay as I play Cosmic Horror. People, I don't see a lot of people play this game, but it's a good game.
Who goes
Blue!
there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Yes, I do need a drink. It's so peaceful. For now. Last thing I dealt with was a mental asylum that drove me mad.
That is precisely why I'll find you're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I?
You want me to play through and get all endings? Because I will. I will actually get all endings of this game. There's like 4 or 6 of them. And 3 for Sinking City. I plan to get them all as well before Sinking City 2 comes out.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us, what happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Me and freeze-dried
Am I
Skittles.
hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller. And the nurse. Blood. Everywhere. My legs. I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Well, I remember something.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
Do you not understand the mental institutes of the
And I'll prove it to
1920s?
you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you
Yeah,
wish to know anything
I'll
else?
probably die later, Rich, but okay.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
I like the mansion. I'm gonna build it in No Man's Sky. Best I can. I'm gonna play through and get everything again. Do you want to see me play through this game again? I mean, do you?
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And
She's
make
an ugly
yourself
ass bitch.
comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack?
You could
What
say
happened?
that.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to
Well,
understand. How could this happen?
about
In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
Craw.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid
when I play-
no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager
When I
to
play
see
through this
it-
game again, it's
Thank
going to be
you,
a
Mrs.
record. I'm
Sanders.
going to be recording
I
it.
won't be long.
Oh, there'll be some fun stuff. Now let me poke around. I need oil. My lamp is very low on oil.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
Well, that's disconcerting. I love the distortion.
I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
That's weird.
I could use one of those. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Nelson Economicon. That was fun.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Other clues? Alright, fine, I'll talk to you.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
That looks fun. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to hide again. I don't like that.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Don't want to have to hide again.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Those are cold weapons.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Thank you. I'm gonna need that.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Those are interesting things. Not sure how I feel about that. It's about to get really weird. I actually remember this part of the game.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
And I do not like this one. So, I remember this part, and I hated it. I have to hide from this fucking thing. It'll start getting dark soon. Hi, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. It's blind. I think it's responsive to sound. I forget. I hate that thing.
What the hell was that?
Was your friend? Nope. Nope, nope. Go away, motherfucker. Are you gone? I gotta stab a painting. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I gotta stab the painting. So I gotta get the item to do it, and then I gotta make my way back. The relics are here. Don't like that thing. If I remember correctly, there's a relic I gotta find, and I have to stab the painting with it. Yeah, there it is.
Damn. Did it hear? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Yeah, it heard me. I'm hiding, motherfucker. Go away! What the fuck's supposed to be right there? Go away! Go the fuck away from me. I swear. Go on. Then you get out of here before I have a panic attack, my character.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Fuck you! Stop it!
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Yes, you do. Fucking hate that thing. Go away. Fucking hate that thing. Shoot. Shoot. Will you go away, please? Please go away. Are you done? Stay over there.
Came out of this painting. There has to be a link.
Yeah, there is.
Destroy it.
Do I burn it? What? Go away! Please, leave. Shoot, shoot. Get away from me. Go on.
Try tearing the painting with this thing.
Fuck!
What the hell was that?
I know what you are. Or you know what you have to do. Doesn't mean I like it.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Please be the right one. Well, that one.
What the hell was that?
Think back. Ones that were used earlier in the game. Cold weapons. Wasn't that one? That one, maybe.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
After I hide! How many players is this one? Get! Fucking hell. Are you done? You're not gonna like this. God damn him.
What the hell was that?
Go away. What dagger is it? What fucking dagger is it?
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Nope. Go away. Go away. Go. Get. I can't stay here for too long. You have to be there.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Fucking hell. Go away. I'm dead. I can find what fucking dagger it is. It's not letting me give a chance now. I don't know what fucking dagger it is. So tired of this.
What the hell was that?
Alright, I know what it is. That one or that one?
Down. This dagger looks different.
Yeah! I hate that thing. Go away, please. Fuck you.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
What do you want from me?
This symbol on the dagger, it was all over Sanders' cell. It's what protected him. It's what protected me, too. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Okay then. Okay then. Can we finish this game up today? Would be nice. Oh look, he's gonna be dead, right? This game fucks with you. Shit. I mean, just poke
Where's
around.
the bookseller?
He's not
Another
here.
volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The bookseller's missing. Well, I'm gonna poke around for a bit. Look for clues on the cult.
What happened here?
Well, something did.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Okay. Well, they're looking for something, clearly.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Well, that's the elder sign. Thanks.
What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Oh, I'm gonna get it. That's the Necronomicon, I bet you. And now everything's getting distorted. That's interesting.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
I know what that is. Should we go through the Necronomicon at some point?
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Okay. Hell. Alright, Pierce. I know where that one was. I know where I missed that. I'm gonna have to play through it again to get it. This is in the cave. My last and only hope is that, alright. A page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read if somebody finds these memories. There will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in the plane of reality in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother. She is still of this world. Of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines demonstrate security as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession that lies within my safe. The clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine the Greek world. Shows numbered, even if it's separated. Even a separated author says, order is pleasure for reason, but disorder is delight. Of the imagination, indeed, despite my preferences for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, it would ask that they deliver it to content. Yeah, okay. I can just look it up, but let's play and see what clues are available.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Interesting.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Well, that's Elder Seal. Alright, so what the fuck?
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
I'm taking it. Why not? I will just look it up. If it gets to that point.
Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Arkham?
Another
Arkham.
volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions.
So about
Never heard of them.
Arkham.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Arkham Horror is the world of H.P. Lovecraft in every possible way. Interesting.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
There's 3.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Swear I saw something up there.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Poke around a bit more.
A kind of chalice. A kind of chalice.
No rifle.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Interesting.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attraction.
So that's the chalice.
And I do confess it.
Second one's the
I am
chessboard.
willing to pay to know its secrets. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me.
And those are the
Volume
books.
9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Interesting.
The Queen has little protection. The chalice of knowledge. The Queen has little protection.
Alright, let's look at these lovely books.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah, number 9, Azathoth and this one right here.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
So, first one's 9. That's 9, 9th volume.
The Queen has little protection. The chalice of knowledge.
Okay, whatever that means. Somewhat I just read. Last one. Well, that's the second one. That's the... That's the second one. 3. Where's that roll again?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry.
Cells are on it.
I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay. And let's go to...
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
So, McQueen's right there, surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surrounded by 6, and she's by herself, so she's outnumbered. She can move down. She could escape to the white, but that would allow that to. I know how to play chess. This is why I'm looking at this. Queen, Buster King. Oh! 3. Easily move here. How many volumes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one. 1. It's 2. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 9. That makes sense. I got most of it right. The queen was surrounded by 5 pieces. Yeah. The queen was surrounded by 5 pieces. I know that book. That's the Necronomicon. So, scary book. I have a copy of the Necronomicon myself. We should go over it sometime. Yep. Do you know anything about the Necronomicon? If you do not, let me know. I can probably give you answers. I'll pull out my coffee. I'm getting tired of getting sucked into the book. Why am I back at the Institute? I don't want to go back to the mental institute. Why? I hated that place. Don't send me back there, please. Last time was hard enough.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
Again!
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Oh, fun.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia.
No food.
Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What
I do
did
need
you
to eat.
find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is.
Well,
This man has
technically.
something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
I mean, I like your glasses.
Imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
Here, let's copy his glasses. There, let's copy this doctor's glasses. Alright, there we go.
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that?
Clean
I'm
them,
not as
but
convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This
I'll
patient
fix that
isn't
later.
himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more
I'll fix
precise?
those later.
Cephalopod, perhaps.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Well, there will be.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's
No,
undergoing a ventricular
clipping.
fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Any other clues up here?
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
I have insomnia myself.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
I take it.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Dr. Colden. Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
Okay. I'll deal with that.
This man, Edward Pierce. His file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him? In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Interestingly enough, Edward Pierce, huh? Let me go get that key again. Can I get it now?
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she's
This place draws you in and never lets you go.
Listen to the way she's a naughty girl. An old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
I don't like this. I really don't like this.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'll go get that key then.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Again with Mental Institute.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Oh, but I do. Well.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. He broke his back in an accident down by...
Ah, the whaling station.
What do you... Yes,
It's
the one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh, no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station.
What did... And that...
Enough of that.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Hi, buddy.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Sure.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
I'll get in there.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself and keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you. Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Mm-hmm. Do they, though?
can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Why do I keep coming back to the mental institution? Didn't like it. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. They're not gonna like me doing this, are they?
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time. Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow, even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident. I just need the water to be put back on. Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
Very well. I'll finish what I'm doing, and then I'll fix your blunders once more.
Thank you, ma'am.
Out of my sight. Go chatter with your colleague.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Somewhere.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Yes, I held that.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Before I do anything else,
Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. I should go another way.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins? This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
That looks fun.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
Oh,
That I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
okay. There's something here.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
They're not gonna like me being in there.
I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
I'll tell you what I found.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patience here.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for this right now.
They're taking us for fools.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
That's an easy fix.
this place draws you in and never lets you go.
Where's their mother? This would be... Guess... I don't want to be here again.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
I'll do that again.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
No. Well, I jumped to 9. There's so many choices in this game. Six. You highlighted 7 and 8 without even knowing. Okay.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
going to take a break after I go here. I can't believe I missed that one. Feel bad for it. Let's see. Yeah. Can I go back there? I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I missed something there. I have a lot of shit. There's the chapter list. Maybe I can select chapters later on. Now that I'm back at the mental institute, I'm going to BRB. I know what's going to happen. Well, I don't know, but I have a feeling. I'll be back soon. think I'm ready. Don't want to be in the Institute again.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
She's not here. I can guarantee you.
This way.
I knew that was going to happen. Back into the mental institute.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive. An old diary.
Let's go again.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
I wanted to see him about something, but he can wait.
Best thing.
I don't want to be here again. Every time I come here in this game, it scares the fuck out of me. We're going down again. I don't want to go back to the asylum. I hate this place. They're going straight down.
No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
Every fucking time.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Hell. This puzzle.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
This lantern puzzle is so annoying. this puzzle. I know what's going on, and I do not like it.
Where have I seen this symbol?
No! I need red lantern. Well, there's that symbol. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to play Amnesia all over again.
Stretch.
Fucking hated this puzzle. Where's the lantern? Give me a lantern, give me a lantern.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
I remember this puzzle now. I hated it, and I'm dead. Well. I really don't like this. That one's open. Every time I come to the asylum, I hate it. Go away.
It looks like things are back to normal.
They're not, though. I hate that puzzle. It scares the fuck out of me. Not again.
What's going on? It never ends.
Will you get me out of the back rooms, please? I hate temporal distortion. Or get what to do with this puzzle here.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh God!
Not again.
I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a
Well,
hallucination?
that's sus. Just a random door.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murder! This madness must stop!
Well, I can't kill him. Or let him live.
Colden?
I never trusted her in the first place. When was the last time I was even in dark water? Here we go again. Yeah. That's a lot of blood. What the fuck happened here? There's 4 endings to this game. I know I can at least get 2 by the end of the game. think that's why.
What did they do to you?
Oh, more of a mystery, but okay.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's
I'll be uploading my next playthrough as my
violent,
games,
living,
recorded and
vibrant.
edited.
A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
What do you mean? You know.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible.
If I invoke things multiple times now, that's when my fate really starts getting affected. So I'm going to do that and see what happens.
Find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
So I affected my destiny by evoking an early and
you painted me.
The alien language
That's
of
where you
Cthulhu.
saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
Men in white are
this way. Follow me.
coming to take me away. Coming to take me away to Happy Farm. This is the clean white.
Oh no.
Just you wait.
Do I really have to run the opposite direction?
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
Oh, hidey hole. Good to know that's here.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
Why would I?
What the?
Oh no.
What are you doing here? Hey there.
I got this. Okay. Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
The decaying one.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
Cthulhu's not decaying.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
They're green.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
Always with the tool.
Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. You owe me obedience.
Fuck you.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
Good luck with that.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife. Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
I'll kill him.
Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck? Look at yourself. You can't leave this place. Can't offer her a normal life. Sarah forsook that right when she succumbed to the call. You hurt her. No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am? It was her magic. The bookstore. How do you know that?
Because I read the book.
It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her. Then we get rid of its members. You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world
I'm gonna summon
will
her.
fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Yeah. I'm the new member. Thumbs up, buddy. Thumbs up. Where'd you get that axe? I mean, seriously. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Where did the axe come from? There's no sign of axe in that room. You just pulled one out of nowhere. Where did that come from?
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there.
Am I finally back in Darkwater?
Guilt will never go away.
After all that?
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life.
What an asshole. Can I kill him?
Better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing.
Well, he's dead now.
We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
So that's how it happened. I already know all this. That explains a lot, actually.
Come on. It's over now.
No. A very different playthrough than the first time I ever played this game before I was streaming. Uh-huh. Again. Am I done? And you tell me about something about Colt. Well, more knowledge at 60% of the way. You're maxed out, so I get better investigation skills. Of yours. I missed a lot of shit. Well. Okay. I have to do this. What am I saying? Yep. Done. Okay. Hey, Bradley.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
Sorry to tell her.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do
I
you say,
advise
Pierce?
against
Are
that.
you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him.
Do what you want, but
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
I'm game ending when I invoke everything from here on out. I'm just going to be invoking it all in the language of Cthulhu, in the ancient ones.
I prefer to be alone.
Fun. Fine, leave this insolent place. I'm gonna see if there's any more stuff I can find while I'm here.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
More clues to those rounded.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
Apparently it was. Really don't think she remembers much.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. She was trying to send back the Shambler.
Interesting.
How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
He also tried to kill her. He also tried to kill her. A lot of stuff here. What was her son's room? Oh, I'm just saying there's no clues I can figure out. I'm in this house for quite some time now. Can I leave it? Let me leave.
I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Or I can decide to kill him later on, if I remember correctly. I think I'll have fun with that.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you. I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
I'm assuming he's going to be in the office again. I'll make my way underneath again.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's
There's
so
a
highly
funny
valued.
There's a funny
And
thing.
even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
Now, there's something really funny about Abdul, the one who wrote the Necronomicon. It was a basically alter ego or alternate personality of H.P. Lovecraft himself. That's something that I've done my research as well into the occult and Lovecraft, and that is actually something that I find really interesting.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It's a really good documentary about him
Travels from one dimension to
on
another
Amazon.
to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs.
Lovecraft
Hawkins'
was
Sarah
had
has
xenophobia.
an uncommon gift, a connection with entities that live
If you want to know
beyond
about
our
Lovecraft,
reality.
just ask.
I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me.
Oh, I have it.
Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger, but I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you,
These are
return here the
incredibly
second you
sour.
find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Doesn't he have the original warheads? Huh. might know where it is. Interesting. Still alive. Is it? The creepy ass picture? It is.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Like a pocket watch. Great. I don't trust Drake. I might actually want to kill him. We'll see what I decide when it comes to that. There are 4 endings in this game, so, let's figure out what they are.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I don't trust him.
Ah, it's you again.
That's all I wanted to know.
All in good time.
I really don't trust that bastard. I'm sorry. The other sign is effective, but it has work.
I have it.
Yes,
It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with it.
Sure. All right. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
I'm so glad I don't work tonight.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job.
Oh, but I
I
will.
would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
The fire at the Hawkins mansion is just a tree hiding the forest. You contented yourself with the so-called proof that was given to you without asking yourself any other questions.
It may seem odd, but unlike you, we base our investigations on facts, not on vague theories.
And despite all that, you fail to see the truth.
The only truth that I see is that you're finally where you belong, degenerate. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at
Well, hello. Where are you, disembodied voice?
Who's there?
And how is it raining in here? That's fun. Of course.
I am the one men named Leviathan.
Alright. I think I'll trust you a little more.
Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you.
Please, I'll take it. I'll work with the entity.
Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
I'm fine with that.
I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics,
Have you seen the yellow sign? I keep saying that for a reason. When I do my next when I record these next time and upload the videos, it'll be very interesting whenever I say that.
Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written.
Of course it has.
Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
I've been in that painting. It's not fun.
Algernon, come back!
Oh, I'm gonna kill him with her. There is so much going on here.
Where is Algernon? And
Well,
the
could go down that way. Is there more I can go down this way for? No. Also, remember this location that we are at right now. It'll appear again later. And more phrase that may or may not appear again. Just remember this scene here. Just remember this whole area and everything that's here. It may or may not appear again later, but I said it would, but am I wrong? Or am I right? Well, let's find out as the story progresses, because I do know where this is going. I'm starting to remember things from when I played the game so long ago.
No way back.
Of course there's no way back. There's never a way back. When has there ever been a way back? Hi.
How many are there?
A lot of them, dear. Everything will make sense. Let's walk around for a bit. Oh, I'm going to play through it again. Do not worry. This will be a much faster playthrough. Well, there is a lot of corpses here. Oh, I have a lantern? Let's have a lantern. Why wouldn't I? Oh, this looks fun. Before I go that way, let me walk around a bit more. Anything else I can find? Yep. That looks like about it. Everything will make sense eventually.
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you
me?
No.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Begin with them.
Symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
I am so tired of that fucking thing chasing me around.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Yeah, just up here.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
How many are there?
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
I will when I find the damn thing.
I need some oil.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
That is what I'm doing.
I got to find the damn thing. Where the hell are you?
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Okay.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
I will find you.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
How many are there? That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Look where these fuckers are.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Where is it?
At least I know where it is.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Oh, I do. I forget where it was.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Where is it?
If he catches up with you, try blinding him. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try. The second symbol has been. Revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
I gotta do it and then I gotta run.
the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. He's getting strong. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Where was that? I don't remember where it was. It was right here. Over here, yeah.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Fuck you! I hate
oil.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to move towards me.
Thing's so terrifying. Hello?
How many are there?
Enough.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
And where is this so-called glyph?
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
I am so tired of running from this thing. You say the glyph is near, okay?
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Oh no, sorry. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
I know what I have to do now, and I do not like it.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah.
Oh,
Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this painting.
I need some oil. you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Fun. Oh, I wish I could summon it.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Oh, yes, they are stupid.
Those goddamn idiots.
Not again. Eh. What do you want, Leviathan?
I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Great. Or I know the answer to this.
Come, truth seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Please stay out of my dreams.
I can't go to sleep.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
I keep playing so many different characters. Interesting. More water. And a breather. Look. go. me a second. We're gonna probably, hopefully, finish this game tonight. All right, I'm back.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys?
They're cultists.
There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Hell?
Dom, get out of here!
No! I'll cover you! Die! You filthy rat!
Damn it!
Oh, my brain hurts. I am going to try and finish this tonight for my first playthrough. Whew. My brain hurts. Everything is so scattered. I know I'm going to have to piece it together.
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she...
What? Tell me.
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
I'm shooting
You
him.
got me. I can't resist any longer.
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down.
Okay. Okay.
We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him, and he will fix it.
I must tell you about Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it.
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm okay with that. You know what?
Enough killing.
Idiot! Yeah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah.
Okay, Pierce. Some of these are, that's done, that's done.
Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I... Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna try stealth kill them.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
What needs to be done?
How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
I'm sorry, officer. He's gone.
Did you?
No. When I left, he was still breathing.
Poor guy. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks. What happened here?
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Alright.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
Do I want to save her?
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
It looks like an old seaway map.
What do you think I should do?
And when they found me, they ate my flesh.
That's fun.
And my flesh
I'm gonna eat.
granted them powers and revelations.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it.
You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life.
Ugh, I hate this distortion. It's uncomfortable.
It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
That explains a lot.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
You mean me?
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
I don't like you. But I somehow trust you more so than anyone else here.
What has she done?
Oh, I just can't find a first aid kit anywhere. I'll find that first aid kit, but where? I don't know. Or I'll just let her die. Doesn't matter. need ammo. Oh, I'm pissed murdering the whole town. Fun.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding. Hope his boss will have more luck.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
I don't mind murdering them all.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Behind the Hawkins warehouse, okay? Everyone's dead either way, so I shouldn't care too much. It's over here. Yes, we're nearing the end of the game. I'm gonna finish the playthrough.
Damn it!
At this point, I will eat the flesh.
Go! Die! Oh, no! Can't take anymore!
It's happening. It's happening.
Enough! Can't take anymore! It's my body, only I have the right to eat it! You won't have my flesh.
He's here!
Do that all over again.
Damn it!
We'll just throw over here. Or there. There's one over here. There's one in the corner. Go out here. I gotta be careful because there's another one out here.
It's happening.
Going over this way. Enough. Okay. I know I messed up invoking the language. I have to do multiple times at a specific point.
Hither thou shalt be free. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
You're done. You're done.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
I gotta get to the other side.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
I'm gonna have to get up there, but I'm just looking for clues. Office key is up top.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Don't think they're gonna like that. It's made a lot of noise.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Come closer.
No. That voice. You're the Leviathan, Sarah. Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn! While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing. Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. Perfect.
See if there's anything else here, though.
eat his flesh while he's still alive.
I mean, okay.
Learn to obey.
No. Again?
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you, but not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. I've already lost my mind as this point thus far, so I don't care.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from liver. Who knows what I can...
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
I am so tired of you.
Find the truth and be free.
Damn, I keep falling into dimensions, and it's annoying.
Nothing's happening.
Ugh. Now I remember. And that one, I go this way. Alright, I remember now what's going on here, and it's fucking annoying. Alright, fine. Was in the middle one. Watch, it's gonna change, right? That one.
Nothing's happening.
One I'm gonna be able to walk through. Oh, of course. Wasn't that one. One of the two in the center. What's next? Is that it? Oh, of course. Why couldn't I crouch? Got to be kidding me. Stop! Why won't it let me go? It's not letting me do shit. Go! Not letting me run.
Pierce.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You'll follow your destiny.
What?
It is awakened.
I see. Cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Well, we're about done with this playthrough. I get 2 endings out of this one. And then I'll have to play through again to get the other 2. I know what two endings I'm getting, once I got last time.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Yeah, well, it's Ryla. Well, actually, early A. It's not pronounced Ryla, it's pronounced early A. The R has a weird sound. I didn't speak the language in 9 times, but...
You are trapped.
Yes.
Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
They tend to do that.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Keep in mind
Where
the
am I?
ancient... Keep in mind with the ancient ones, like Cthulhu, the Outer Gods and all that.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
And probably get 2 endings from the safe.
It always comes back to the Scylla. Was where it all began.
What ending did I get?
It will soon be time, Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu Ilya.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes, it is your destiny.
Investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No, please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No.
No one will fight their fate. Neither them nor you.
Ow! I'm not going to have invoked the early in 9 times. You need like 4 more. 5.
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
It'll probably end after this. We'll see. I have more Cosmic Horror coming up.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Not really, but okay. Hey, this looks familiar. Oh, I will finish the other one. Sinking City. There's 4 endings for this one, there's 3 endings for that one. I'll try to get them all. But the first playthroughs, the rest will be recorded and uploaded later. If I can go back and select chapters, I'll be very happy. And then I can go back and make changes.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Oh, it's early, eh?
She is waiting.
It doesn't need to make sense if you understand the lore behind Cthulhu and H.P. Lovecraft.
What have they done to me?
Well, nothing really. You kind of did it to yourself.
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than an insignificant mind can grasp.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore.
Oh,
Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny. You forsook your right to a normal life. The moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I mean, early has risen. This is early, eh?
Right there.
I'm almost there.
Welcome to early A. I have more confusing games tonight.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
We have 3 endings available.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
This, yeah, this is kind of like me too.
I feel
I'm a seeker of knowledge. I'm a seeker of
Because it was
knowledge.
written, or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
I'll kill him. I basically use like one more time. I have 2 endings here. I'm only at 2 of 4. We'll see as I play through it again. I can go back and get the counter ritual as well. There's 4 endings. I have 2 available. Depending on your choices in the game, you can get all 4 at the end. So I'm going to have to play through it again, then you decide. This is the So apparently I have 2 endings available. Maybe next time I'll play 3 and I'll have 3 or 4. When I play Worshippers of Cthulhu, that's interesting. That's like Sid Meier's Civilization, but has a very interesting twist. That'll probably be next stream. This one was quite long. Hi! See, I can... Now let's go do the counter ritual. There's only 2 endings to be available. Let's go perform the counter ritual. See what happens with that. And then next stream will probably be actually we'll start to Sinking City and finish up the current side mission I'm on. Because I want to finish all those really before progressing, so I'll do that. So after that, let's do the counter ritual. I'm gonna have to play through the game again. Would you like to see me play through it again? Say yes or no. I'll check the comments on the live stream later on YouTube. If you wanted to see me play it again and go a different route than the endings I currently got, I'll figure out how to do it and I will do
Here
that.
you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
Yes, all that I would.
What did...
List.
Provoke that.
Look around. Everything...
I want to catch.
I...
Pierce, help me!
It showed that ending earlier on. Well, there's that. Two of 4 endings, people. Ooh, I gotta go back to see what happens next. I didn't finish the last ending. Okay. I gotta do the ritual again.
The dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Well, I will play through it again at some point. You want me to start it over in a new game file? And do things differently? I don't think I finished the ending the way I did at the end. I want to check something. Let me see if I can get a choice of all 4 endings later on. I think Time Rush will always be available. There's a way to choose them all. And get do that playthrough well. That'll be interesting. I'm gonna try starting a new game though. If anything carries over. I want to check something. We'll do the ritual again.
You will.
Yes, all this time
What did
I listen.
I have seen?
Will
Yeah.
what become true?
I feel.
Let's summon him again and see what happens after. I had different choices last time I played through it. Let's see Cthulhu again. And then I'll skip the credits. Sinking City has 3 endings, including the secret ending, which I will deal with. Let's look at Cthulhu again, and we'll end the credits, and I'll skip the credits instead of going back. Let's go say hello. And you want me to play through this again, because I will. It's not a long game. It's the easiest way to... It's an easy one, it's a quick playthrough. Then all 4 endings will have been posted. Well, I'm ending after this. I'm gonna need a breather. And I'm gonna get my water. I'm gonna make a cosmic horror game for everyone, so I know a lot about cosmic horror. Mainly Lovecraftian. Let's say hello to him again. There's more. This is 2 of 4. Did I get all of them? Fun. I'll put a warning up later. I'm just gonna start it, and I'll play through it next time. I'm gonna put more skill in occultism, though. It'll be much quicker if I go through it this time. I kind of want to do another playthrough. Because it's not really a long game. Only because I want to. Not that that's really necessary, but I just kind of want to cut both doors. We're just gonna get through this intro.
What a putrid offering.
Oh, shut up, Leviathan. Oh yeah, I will be doing another playthrough.
You have been chosen.
I'm gonna do something different because I messed up here.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Really? I will not be taking a single drink.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares. I wonder why I still take these things. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. A good old story of blackmail in a speaking. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I'm listening.
Are you Evan Pierce? Private investigator.
That's correct. Is that...
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter,
What's wrong?
Mr.
But
Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Once we get past this, once we get the game saved here, we'll go from there, and then I will end it. I'm gonna get different endings, so.
I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
nobody believes that the playoff
I can't
find she would.
But if you...
I want you to look carefully at this painting.
Very cool.
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Darkwater.
It's
I suppose. I'm private. You must tell me.
No, she
saw.
My dog.
Her husband was I believe. The sender.
That is go to doc.
The sender's label.
That's right. That go.
I think
I'm
quite
correct.
Which
Fine.
all right.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I
We'll
didn't
get some
expect
more
any less
into investigation.
your situation.
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. Darkwater is off the coast of all natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff.
Well, let's head out.
Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
You have occult knowledge. This is really an easy playthrough, but I'm going to stop here once I get to Dark Water, because after that I need to figure out how to go about things, how to unlock the other two endings. So, that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll ensure that I get the other two endings by the end of the game. If I do the right routes, it should be fine. Which might be fun. I'll live with all four.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlord.
This is an easy playthrough.
He was a good man.
The game's not long.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman. And a great painter. What a tragedy.
So the
You know
bitch
what?
is dead.
Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
Well, I'm not drinking anything throughout this game. I'm going to do whatever I can. I'm not going to do things differently, and this time I'm going to do this. Thanks for watching. I'll do another full playthrough of this. It'll be completely different. Then I'll have access to all four endings. So, thanks for watching. I'm done. I try not to lose my mind. Let's go say hello to a friend. Oh, my friends are on. Alright, thanks for watching.